That many guards in one place must be a whorehouse.
Even better, it's the guard's monthly payroll delivery.
A delivery of vegetables is more our style.
Let the pro do the hard work, then it's easy pickings for us.
Huh? That's disgusting.
What was I thinking when I took a job in this scummy rat hole?
Watch your ass!
What? You pushed me, you drunken piece of shit.
Thief! Thief! Raise the alarm! A thief got in!
Alarm! Alarm!
Get me out of here, damn it!
Hi there. I'm the new accountant.
What a fucking...
I'm alive! This way! Come on, move! What the hell is that?
Let the pro do the hard work.
Smoking's bad for you boys. Real bad.
Been a while since I've been in this part of Thulin. There's nothing left standing. Turned into a real shithole. You proud of your work? No wonder the greenskins ain't welcome around here. Gone, beat it, Rakash. Can't stand staring at your stupid face any longer.
It's time to switch out the light, kiddies, or little meanie Styx will come and eat you.
If I screw up, it's either squishy on the rocks or a dose of death by drowning. But I ain't the screwing up type. I should think about making this my new hideout. Nice quiet neighborhood, good shopping, and the view ain't too bad. Remember, children, you should never go out without a handful of sand in your pockets. chandelier. The saboteur's handy buddy. If they come unhooked at just the right moment, they can create carnage. It's a trap. To infinity and beyond. You waiting for Tarzan yell? Forget about it. Carnage has begun training recruits. Oh, this is gonna be short and sweet. How long will 2 against 1 take him? Combatants for attacking, reaping, neutralizing, and annihilating all goblins to be eradicated. C-A-R-N-A-G-E. Crappy name. They must have been paying the guy who wrote it by the letter. They're really scraping the barrel if they're recruiting here in Shitville Thoban. Given the scum that live around here, better tear down these posters. Otherwise, this little toilet of paradise will turn into a real stinking hell. What is it? We got you now, Goblin! Maybe I'm a little more discreet, huh?
You see what we found during the last raid?
Yeah, nice one. I was sure it had disappeared since the fall of Akenash.
Me too. We'll make a ton of money out of it. I hope you've stashed it somewhere safe.
Of course. What do you take me for? I hid it in the old secret room.
Oh, the one behind the bookcase?
Shh! Why not just shout it from the rooftops?
I'll never get used to that. The gear on this bench looks usable, with a few raw materials. I should be able to put together some nasty surprises.
This is weird. To arms!
Okay,
The enemy is here!
The threat has been neutralized.
It's my lucky day. The casket distribution list. Good luck to the fool who gets to even up the bill. A little green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least. Let's see if there's something useful around here. That's a rare vintage. This one's going in the cellar. Oh, that's a good one.
Have you seen the posters? Carnage is recruiting. There are squads hunting goblins in other places too. It'd be a good way to get out of this shithole.
I don't think I'm made for the job. Those things scare the hell out of me.
Yeah, it's true. You wouldn't last a day, and there's some real hard cases in the squads. Got to get it out of here. What the? Okay, I'll take this. That's right! You better run! I'll get you next time!
The Silver Goblet. Used to be the best bar in this part of Thobin. Looks like the change of owner has brought in some not-so-fresh faces.
Have you heard about the talking goblin?
Yeah, but I don't really believe it. Goblins are all the same. But it means we can blame him for everything that goes wrong around here.
Sounds about right. Those filthy parasites are a pain in the arse, and there's too many of them.
And if they start understanding what we say as well as wrecking the place, I don't even want to think about it.
I'm not going to think about it. I'd rather just go and join carnage before it happens.
This is weird.
Maybe it was nothing.
Nothing to report.
The call of booty. It's even better than a booty call.
What the? Maybe it was nothing after all.
A little green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least.
We got you now, Goblin! Dwarf! The enemy's here! All hands to battle! We can't stay here! You can run, but I'll find you again!
I'll never get used to
All
that.
hands to battle! Save it to arms! A big... Oh, you are dead! All hands to battle! Save it to arms! The enemy is here! Looks like I did mine. Where are the others? This is weird. There's an intruder! Keep your eyes open!
The smell of booty. Stupid goblins don't know from the good things in life. Seems heavier than the others. back home. It's nice to get back to my good old hideout. Some may find the decoration a little crude. I got all the comfort and equipment I need right here. Let me show you around, my friend. My favorite workshop, where my experience allows me to become even more badass. Yeah, it is possible. My workshop. With enough raw materials, I could build a shitload of stuff that would come in mighty handy in the right situation. This cupboard could fill right up with anything I need to change my style of dress. Here's where we write the story, or where I rewrite it. Well, that's all well and good, but I got a contract to finalize with that salty old fart Ephron. No doubt he's hanging around that beat-up tavern east of Thobin. Thobin, a slum, a rotting corpse with perfume sprinkled on it. The goblin plague has ripped this place a new butthole. Now it's just a wet, stinking shanty town for scumbags. This vessel belongs to Ambassador Arsidi. It's about the only thing still in working condition in Thobin since the Green Plague. I wonder what goodies are inside that thing. But for now, let's focus on me getting laid. Paid. Another fucking carnage poster. I'm gonna tidy this place up. I always hated ads. I always forget how the Green Plague has ravaged this part of Thobin. This town was a nice place before the plague got a grip on it. This district used to be as busy as a whorehouse on payday. Come take a look. You can ring my bell.
See you next time, Styx.
What? You forget something? Carnage Squad.
I've got a deal for you, Goblin.
My name is Styx, human.
So you speak our tongue.
Yeah, and I can also cut yours out.
You speak to Captain Heledrin with respect.
What's the deal, Captain?
I want you to steal an ambassador's scepter. There'll be 10 times more if you help me, Styx.
10 times, huh? Ambassador must be snug up there in his flying palace. So either I gotta learn how to fly, or I gotta find a way to get on board the airship that just arrived. Then I'll just have to sit tight until it joins the rest of the fleet.
This is where the shitstorm begins. A shitstorm for anyone who gets in my way.
Ah, you're dead meat. Looks like it's all. Stay here.
A big fat roach. I'm gonna take it out.
Maybe it was time we were a little more discreet, huh? Come take a look. You can ring my bell.
Why did you cover up
The architecture of this town. What is that? Early fucked up period? I could almost believe that it was all designed to make my job easier. No wonder that the goblin plague is so devastating.
Yeah, puked up everything he had, and then he died. Then and there. Sad end. Well, I've still got things to do before going to sleep. See you tomorrow.
Where is he? Hoodie.
If it's not the green plague laying waste to our homes, it's the corrupted guild eating all of our profits. I really need to think about getting out of here. I saw a carnage poster.
Bastards! They blocked access to the warehouse.
Yeah, I saw. Close the gate.
They're scared we'll butcher them to get our stuff back. Cowards!
What is it now? We've got you now!
Couldn't find anything.
I couldn't find anything. He must have left.
Let's try to stay.
Where did he go? What is it now? What the? No, no! Cockroach again. What the? This is weird. What the?
What is it this time? He got taken out. I'll flush the roach out.
What is it now?
Ah, you're dead meat, Tiny.
They call this a town? 3 shacks and 2 stalls? Smells a little like budget cuts to me.
I take my orders from the guild. Now go home.
And how do we get the stalls ready for the morning?
Well, the same crap as yesterday.
Pockets in!
Nobody there, but better safe than sorry.
This is weird.
So, first time in Thobin?
Yeah, I'm from Wildoran, the hunter's village.
I heard that the greenskins were sold there.
Yeah, you see it more and more. Hey, your town looks to be in bad shape.
It's the damn goblins. Not only do they bring in diseases, they destroy everything around them.
A bit like rats, right?
Oh no, a lot worse. Believe me, it's been like this for decades. Nobody even remembers what life was like before.
The guild, the rotten liver of this town. Anything that goes through Thobin passes through their hands. Traders doing business here are all pirates, thieves, and cutthroats. I love it! The loading bridge is lifted. Can't get into the airship that way then. There's gotta be another way to get on. I guess this won't work anymore. They're not gonna load anything after this alarm. Oh, shit. Think I better get out of here. He got taken out. I'll flush the roach out. A big fat roach. I'm gonna take it out. This shack is used as a guild hideout for storing their valuable cargo. With this launch, catching up with the airship will be a breeze.
This is today's catch?
Yeah, it all has to be put away for tomorrow morning.
If you want a hand, just tell me.
No shit. Really?
Nah, I was just fucking with you.
This is weird.
Cockroach, again. Bizarre.
That big bitch better have been telling the truth. Right. Now, where's that scepter? Nothing to report. No, no! Good. Now I just gotta wait for the pilot to hear about the new flight plan. right on target. Then again, you'd have to be as blind as a Roby to miss a target of that size. Wow, what a view. It's in these moments of wonder that we realize how great Mother Nature is and how small we are. Although in my case, there is no shortness of opportunities to appreciate my shortness. See what I did there?
We're going to Coringar.
There's going to be a get-together with some very important people. A diplomatic summit. There'll be human ambassadors, as well as other officers.
So why are all these grand folk getting together?
It seems wicked.
Damn. I'll never be like that, I swear.
Ah, you're... Anyway, the scepter that Ambassador Arcidi received certainly looks impressive.
I saw her using it.
You can't stop poking your nose around.
Apart from getting a nasty cut on the head, you're done for in a few seconds.
In a few seconds? That weakling Arcidi?
No, you're not so hoity-toity about me and my gossip now, eh?
I thought I was being a little more stealthy than that. These wouldn't be Carnage guys, would they? They got deserter written all over them. That said, when you see their boss's ugly mug, you can't blame them. Now, speaking of old High Pockets Heledrin, I wonder what she'd give me for the insignia of these three deserters. Only slightly used and a little bloodstained. Oh! I thought I heard... so-called Carvo Atona? You're bringing dishonor on the name, dude. What is it now? What the?
Who goes there?
Shit.
We got you now, Goblin!
Care of it. This is weird.
And that's number 2. You are Garrett? Where'd you steal that one from?
Let's try to stay sharp.
There's an intruder! Keep your eyes open! No!
Shit! Fat roach! I'm gonna take it out! Yeah! And that's the last. I can't wait to see the look on High Pockets' face when I bring him to her.
Maybe it was nothing after all.
We got you now, Goblin!
So now what? I'm gonna crash in singing Happy Birthday? Sneaking into the little trapdoor above the entrance is more my style.
Get out.
As you wish, sir.
You seem to have grown even smaller, little mouse.
The hell with you and your bullshit magic.
A talking goblin, eh?
Yeah, I can talk. Fuck you! Can you change into a sandwich? I skipped lunch.
Your resistance is remarkable. Nothing personal. Oh, so you're using amber, are you? In fact, it is personal.
What's going on?
A goblin! He stole the scepter!
Alarm! Alarm!
I will find you, and I'll shove that scepter where the sun don't shine.
Taken out.
Shape-shifting elf and a thief. Well, I hope that Haledrin will believe this.
That's a lie.
I wish it was.
How do I know you haven't double-crossed me?
Easy, big girl, or I'll cut you down to a size petite. What is it? Why does everyone want this scepter?
It serves as an invitation to a diplomatic summit in the home of the elves of Coringar.
And you need the scepter to spy on them. That's probably what the elf wants it for, too.
Coringar is a fortress. There's no way I can force my way in.
Hey, you mean we? I'm as eager as you to find that fucking shape-shifting elf.
Elves cannot shapeshift. It's impossible.
Right. And goblins can't talk either.
A merchant ship. We too will change shape into a merchant ship.
And I'll take care of the elf, 'cause now it's personal.
Behold, the fortress of Coringar.
It's a fucking big rock with a hole in it, okay? It's mostly rats who live in places like that.
I'll drop you in a safe place.
I'm thinking maybe a balcony.
Then, you sneak into the customs office and exchange the incoming flight schedule with this one.
And a special amber storeroom.
When you've got everything, loosen the balloon near the doors. That will be the signal.
Definitely a king-size bed.
When I'm inside, bring me an official pass. Otherwise, they'll never let me enter Korrangar.
A fully equipped laboratory.
What in the name of the gods are you talking about?
Well, all that stuff you're asking for is gonna cost you a chunk of change, so I was just thinking about the new hideout I'm gonna buy with it. I'll send the bill to the Carnage Squad, right?
Fine, send it then.
Coringar. Even uglier than I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be fucking awful. Good. That huge door back there, that's gotta be the one that Haledrin's airship needs to get through. Off we go.
Shouldn't be all that complicated to get inside.
Hey, wasn't me, Ma. You must have slipped.
Is this the first time that you've participated in the ceremony of glorious blood?
Yes, we can't wait. Our tutor explained that it's the most sacred homage that we can pay to our people.
That is true. But it is already a great honor just to attend Castasiel.
Those dumbasses left a window open. How nice of them. These rocks look like they must be leading somewhere. Just have to climb up and see if I'm right. Vessel to the official register of merchant airships. Then I gotta find her a pass.
Yes, but we'll keep him here a little while longer. This will teach him to control himself.
I need to get that pass. Okay, let's head for the docks.
Nothing.
Now it's written down in black and white. Yes, Heledrin's airship is now on the guest list.
Purify our hearts and let our pain atone for our misdeeds. Do not allow our hands to tremble as we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrael. Glory to Lisrael. Glory to Lisrael.
Paperwork. I'm gonna find a pass anywhere. It's probably in here. I'm gonna have to rummage through it. A little green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least.
All life has left this body. Such an unglorious end. His body should be burned, not left here to rot.
And one official pass for her too high ass. Yeah! And the wolf is in the sheep pen.
Thank you, Styx. My airship can now moor unhindered in Korrangar. The Dark Elves will soon be checking the vessel and making sure that I hold a pass.
Okay, we'll meet up on the other side. Perfect. Now Heledrin can do whatever the hell she wants. Let's take this opportunity to visit beautiful Coringar and find that shape-shifting bastard. Maybe at the time you were a little more discreet, huh?
We have just slain 3 goblin scum with this beauty. With this, Jarak won't even have the time to shapeshift an ear. Fortunately, Lysserl banished him. A bolt between the eyes.
As if the elves weren't already enough of a pain with their pointy little swords. But now at least I got the name of that bastard. Jarak. Jarak. Name sounds like someone hawking up a big one. Like that special moment when you manage to cough up some really troublesome phlegm. Now I gotta find Heledrin's airship somewhere in this maze. Looks like someone lost their note. Blah, blah, blah. Amber rationing, blah, 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 blah. The door of the storeroom is protected. Blah, blah, blah. I stashed 5 fragments of the tablet. Blah, blah, blah. Once gathered, each fragment gives you a part of the access code. Blah, 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 blah. You will find the fragments in the house marked by this symbol. Amber will reveal it. Amber? Oh, that sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. An amber storeroom? No way! I gotta get this. Ooh, I'm getting all excited. I'm gonna need those fragments. Without them, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to crack the code. But first, let's find the symbols. That really does add life.
Is our High Priestess Lisserel already in place at the ceremony of the glorious blood?
Not yet. But the chosen and those invited to attend have already taken their place and are in contemplation.
Are you also on duty during the ceremony?
Yes. All these strangers upsets the tranquility of our city. The number of watchers has been doubled.
No task is unworthy of a Castaseal. Fulfill your mission with reverence.
We'll have to verify this.
Your blood will leave nothing in the shadows.
How can this be?
Your blood.
That balcony looks like the only quiet way into that part of the city. Pocket sand!
Surprising.
You will feed amber skin.
I should be in the right spot. Now I just need to find that tablet.
Your blood will be spilled soon.
Maybe was time you were a little more discreet, huh? Come take a look. You can ring my bell.
The ceremony of the glorious blood will soon begin. Lakima awoke this morning.
Have the elected already been chosen?
Our High Priestess, Lisrel, will select the bravest and most loyal Castaseal to honor her. Her choice will be announced by the priestess, Maolak, during the ceremony. Opening the city to all these strangers for the diplomatic summit facilitates the return of Jarak the Outcast. He can disguise himself as a member of the vulgar races.
There are no more rebels. The outcast has no more allies inside our walls that he can use. Our vigilance is total. Our system of surveillance, unavoidable. Every stranger is listed and watched.
That is true. But peace of mind will not be restored until this mongrel kneels before Lisrael.
And she has thrust her blade through his throat.
A little green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least.
You will have but this one opportunity in your whole life to prove your worth. The victor will gain his place within the great cycle and receive the greatest reward and the greatest honor. Be honored. Be honored.
They worship some strange woman, live underground, and eat shit. Ooh, where do I sign up? Well, I guess that's what you get from too much inbreeding. That's right, boys. Fight it out between yourselves. Almost there. Shit. Now what?
The time to honor our hero has come. But first, the vanquished must make his offering.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Lakima!
What the? Oh, get the hell away from me.
He has entered the pantheon of heroes and is part of the Great Whole. The cycle is unceasing, and his soul has now become immortal.
Is there a problem, Your Holiness?
No, not for the moment.
Let's see where we can moor the big gal's airship. Shit, that elf found the tablet first. I'm gonna have to play smart, or not.
Nothing. His soul has become immortal, starting a new cycle of the Great Oneness.
Lisril is honored and Lakima is satisfied. Order and harmony reigns in us all.
Their combat was memorable.
They are the pride of our noble race.
And let us form a great oneness. Praised be Lisril, through whom you receive your daily amber, and you rediscover the purity of our ancestors.
That smell. So fine. So inviting. So precious. Amber.
This Castasil fought valiantly. He does credit to the ceremony and to Lisrel.
His soul has entered the eternal cycle. So be it. We now must return to our positions and reinforce the security of the diplomatic summit.
Yes, the closed-door presentation will begin soon. Keep your eyes open. Beware of strangers. They breathe betrayal and chaos.
Fear not. The elite guard will let nobody reach Lisrel. Not even that abomination, Jarak.
What if he...
He could never take their places. Their masks are unique and non-removable.
Excuse my fears, Castasil. My sacred amber was not given to me today.
Go immediately and dispel your doubts, Castasil.
Eledrin could have warned me that this place was full of fucking degenerates. Remember, I'm not your slave. You're supposed to help me find that shapeshifter.
I've got some information. Lisril will do a closed-door demonstration to the most important diplomats.
A private presentation for the elite? Yeah, you can bet our elf is gonna be there.
If you want to catch him, you must help me get into the sanctuary.
What stops me from dumping you here? What do you got that I need?
I have the list of those taking part in the presentation. I wager that he'll attend the summit by impersonating a human.
Wow, you have been busy.
The problem is that there are 4 human diplomats. The 2 main kingdoms each have sent an ambassador with his bodyguard.
When I find out whose identity the shapeshifter has taken, you'll be the first to know.
And I can then flush him in your direction.
All right, sounds good. I even think I have an idea of how we can slip you in quietly. Well, you're built like a troll. So if I find you the uniform of an elf guard, nobody'll notice you.
I'll give you a hand with your shapeshifter once I'm in Coringar.
And just how are you gonna do that?
Each thing in its own time. Once there, I'll see what I can find out about him. One more thing. I learned that Olaf, who used to be with Carnage, has been hired by a diplomat. That dog will no doubt remain at the door of the sanctuary and wait until his master returns.
So, what's that got to do with me?
I do not like traitors. Get rid of him, and you can count on some more amber.
You're starting to run up a pretty big tab here, lady. But I'll think about it.
Keep low.
I'm already low.
I can never tell if you're sitting or standing up.
You are fucking hilarious. I'm wondering how you're gonna squeeze into one of these outfits. These elves are pretty skinny.
Stand up.
This is as up as I get.
Do you like this one?
I'd be surprised if my dagger could penetrate the armor. We'll avoid them. But don't worry. I think I know where I can find something that'll fit you. A stylish dark elf outfit with a badge to get you into the sanctuary. It's like looking for an assassin in a haystack. Should be quite easy. Even better, I already got a good idea where to look.
The ambassadors don't seem bothered, but I don't like the look of those Dark Elves. They watch us all the time, and talk to us like we weren't worth much more than those goblin vermin. Stick around here and make sure that nobody gets too close.
Very well, Sir Olaf.
Olaf? That's the deserter Haledrin was talking about. Either I take care of him with a nice, clean cut to the jugular, or I could just steal his pass. That way, the Dark Elves will grab him, and it's bedtime for Bonzo. Either way, his day at the party is over. Forever. That looks like an altar. Maybe I'll find something or someone interesting in here. Haledrin said that the priestesses have special embassy badges that allow them access to the sanctuary.
Surprising.
Amber skin!
Definitely.
Curious?
Nothing.
If I go through this place carefully enough, I'm bound to track down a uniform for that big gal. Feels like I'm out clothes shopping for Haledrin, and I fucking hate shopping.
This armor is too worn out. The image of the Castasiel must not be tarnished in the eyes of strangers. They keep the uniforms upstairs. There's probably some armor.
Ah, shit. This lunatic's outfit would have been perfect for Haledrin. And now there's blood all over it. Might look a little out of place in the sanctuary. I'll have to find another. A ranger's uniform. She'll have to suck her tummy in and pull tight on the buttons, but yeah, it'll do. I'm sure she's gonna love this. What the hell? Uh-oh.
Will please.
This diplomatic summit is putting our people on edge. A few slit throats would calm us nicely.
No one is happy to see impure mongrel blood within the walls of our sanctuary. But it is the will of our High Priestess, Lisrel. She's the one who sees and permits us to know truth.
Return to your positions. The summit approaches, and only authorized Castaseal may guard the
Well,
sanctuary.
what do you know?
Very well.
Here's an embassy priestess complete with a beautiful
Guards are
badge
wearing
allowing
the
access to
authorization
the
badge
diplomatic
will be
summit.
informed that you are already being
I really gotta talk to the
presence
writer.
of these
Some of these
human
coincidences are getting a little
parasites
too
within
good to
our
be true.
walls does little to reassure me.
There we go. This badge will give High Mountain Haledrin a front row seat at the diplomatic summit. Meanwhile, the coast will be clear for me to go look for that shape-shifting scumbag Jarak.
Yes, my lady. The few strangers found without a pass just outside the city have been arrested. Most of these lurkers will be slaughtered by tonight.
Come take a look. You could ring my bell.
Invitation only.
Perfect. Keep the eyes of Lisrel open. The closed-door presentation will soon begin. No one of impure blood must soil the proceedings.
Looks like all these lunatic Dark Elves are addicted to amber. If only I'd stashed some back when it was freely available. I'd make a fortune here
Without
in no
this
time.
pass, that idiot will never get through the doors of the sanctuary. And given the mood of the local population, they stop him and give him a nice welcome ceremony. Then gut him and piss on his innards. One more job to add to Haledrin's tally. She's starting to run up a pretty big tab here. How did you manage to get in here?
That's not your concern. Slide the outfit and the pass under the gate.
You'll get the badge when I get into the sanctuary, not before.
You're not as weak as the goblins I've killed in the past. Meet me up above. I'll open a window.
Return to the surface.
Quickly, the summit is starting.
I don't give a rat's ass about the summit, but finding Jarak.
Jarak? He's called Jarak?
No balls Jarak, yeah. There are rumors. Apparently he was banished by Lisrel and he's back for revenge.
If he stole the scepter, it must be so he could get into the summit.
Under which skin? I'll go find who Jarek has taken the form of, and when I find him, you'll help me to corner him.
After the summit.
During.
During? But that would be suicide.
Oh, there are things way more suicidal than that. Owing me something, for example. The elves around about may have spotted something unusual. Let's bend an ear and see if we can learn something.
My patience has its limits. Your hospitality is lousy. No grog, no grub. This room is gloomy. Your high priestess does not treat her guests well.
It is forbidden to blaspheme our high priestess, dwarf. It is an exceptional honor to enter this sanctuary.
Fruit, seeds, water, and cockrobies? Somewhat paltry for prestigious guests.
You are
These elves are as tight-assed as a virgin in a barracks dorm. But if they've seen something, they'll be talking about it. My best chance for now is to eavesdrop on their conversations.
Excuse us. There's no need to be offended. After all, a frugal meal also has its charms.
Try to imagine how you will feel when your tongue has been seared with a hot poker.
Your threats are vain, elves. Nothing scares a dwarf. Even with his arms splayed and a blade between his balls.
I apologized.
Styx, did you find anything? I need to know whose identity your shapeshifter has stolen. Otherwise, I can't do anything. Come back when you have the information.
A member of the Skolaris clan disappeared for several hours. His companions accused us of killing him on the quiet.
Impertinence. Leoge. These prying humans prance about as if they were in conquered territory. Their eyes are upon everything. Have we found trace of him?
Well, he popped up out of nowhere. Said he'd been admiring the architecture of the embassy.
A lie. If the humans of the Skolaris clan continue to spy on us, they will return home with their eyes gouged out.
Well. So one of the Skolaris clan drops off the Dark Elves maps, then magically reappears after some sightseeing. Jarek may have tricked these dumb elves, but it takes more than that to fool me. Let's see what I can find out around here.
One of the Skolaris clan received a message. He was whispering something about a secret exchange.
We must keep an eye on these treacherous humans. Were you able to read the message?
It was impossible. The human took it into the quarters that are reserved for them. Lysril was clear on this. We must not risk a diplomatic incident.
A message about a secret exchange inside the walls of Psycho City? It stinks of one of the shapeshifter's dirty tricks. Let's take a peek in the Skolaris clan's quarters. This message might contain clues.
Apparently, a human diplomat is missing. Lysril is shaking with anger. Do you feel her wrath?
Yes, we all feel it. It's a disgrace to let a diplomat disappear. We shall find him.
Or we will be sacrificed for our failure.
A message those elves were talking about must be around here somewhere, in the quarters reserved for humans. Now that's interesting, and very smart. The shapeshifter set up a meeting with this guy by saying he had some amber to sell, and this human fool's greed cost him his life. It's a popular technique used by assassins who want to get their target alone. It's time to check out the two lovebirds' meeting place. The message said the library was the meeting place. Well, that's not very romantic. I saw it right. Jarak hid the corpse of an illustrious guest. I'll have to poke around a bit. The date didn't go too well, it seems. This stupid human paid for the knowledge with his life. At least now I know whose face Jarak has stolen. It's time to put Haledrin to work.
You have all received a scepter, but its true power lies inside this quartz.
You're afraid of a little goblin. Barrowman?
The ultimate weapon against the green flame is now a reality. We give you the quartz. You give us the goblins that you capture with it. And we give you gold in return.
Stay seated for the moment. One day you will bend a knee to humans.
Now it's your turn, Haledrin.
Sir, you are asked for outside.
I'm busy.
It's important, Jarak.
That shape-shifting bastard got totally fucked over by his cousins. I'm loving it. By following these traces of blood, I should be able to track him. I'll get him to spit out everything he knows about the source of this fucking quartz. And then he will discover what happens to those who cross Styx.
Ow!
That accursed Jarak could not have disappeared into thin air. The traces of his contemptible blood lead us here.
He cannot have come this way, Castasiel. This door is double-locked.
We must have missed something. Let us recheck the trail of his rancid blood.
These Dark Elves are as stupid as Rakash if they think that a locked door can stop Jarak.
Well, well. I didn't think you'd follow me this far.
See? I got a few tricks too. Now where's the quartz?
You have no idea what you've gotten yourself into.
Now you just tell me where the quartz is, or my knife gets into you.
Fine. In the mines, in the subterranean levels of the city.
The outcast. Jarak came this way.
Thanks a lot. Bye-bye. Whoa, this is good quartz, man. I'm gonna need a lot more of that. The quartz scepters that Lisril is about to share with the other races might be powerful, but they don't vibrate with as much energy as the medallion worn by Jarak.
I expected a war or an economic alliance, but not that.
Yep, looks like you're gonna have to get a new job.
Why has Lisril asked the other races to bring the goblins back to her, alive?
You know something? I really don't give a shit. Tell you what, while you consider your career options, I'm gonna take a look around those mines. I got to get my hands on some of that pure quartz. And you better be here when I get back. Don't forget, you owe me. Shit, it's a real mess with all these different kinds of quartz. The quartz in Lisril's demonstration is a kind of receptacle that is briefly charged with energy. The one Jarak had, it was like the very essence of that energy. Let's call it pure quartz. It's that pure quartz I need. Jarak seems certain that the quartz comes from these mines. Just gotta find it. Anyways, I can't turn back now. Gotta keep moving. Wow, that goblin impaled himself almost without flinching. His face was twisted in a grimace of pain. I'm playing with fire here, but they're the ones who are gonna get burned. I've never been a big fan of plants. Well, at least not all of them. The ones that spit acid in your face, not so much. But the ones that take you higher, well, that's another story. That scratching reminds me of something. Robies. Why did it have to be Robies? Like Despite a sound, these bastards flock like flies to a festering wound. This moss looks as smooth and fluffy as a rug. Now that's what I call a cave. If I was a masked Avenger, that's where I'd be keeping my shit. Need someone to get rid of the bats, though. Maybe a butler. Or Heledrin. These Robies are mining ore. I never seen that before. It's like they've been domesticated. Fido with a crunchy shell. Hell, why not? Nice and slow. Still no sign of any quartz. But there's no way I'm giving up now. Elven construction right in the heart of the mountain. I saw Robies harvesting ore. There's gotta be a link here somewhere. A flying cockroach that squirts acid out of its ass. Reminds me of my first date. It doesn't look quite as blind as the Robies. I better be careful. Elves? Looks like cave exploration time is over. This place must be used as a refinery to process the ore harvested by the Robies.
If there's quartz around here, it has to be somewhere behind these walls. The two brave warriors face each other. The loser sacrifices himself, but his body is dragged away from the ultimate honor. The leader of the blind gives the final reward to the winner, so the glorious blood is shed. All this shit reminds me of that big ceremony those fighting degenerates had. There must be a connection. Gotta try to remember the events. The one that reigns over the Dark Elves and enlightens them congratulates the winner. The two bravest warriors are selected and come into the place. The crowd cheers the fighters. Body is dragged away from the ultimate honor. Congratulates the winner. What a blade. So sharp. Instead of collecting new troubles, I should be collecting new daggers. Oops, my bad.
Surprising. No one must disturb the circle. Did you feel the dream of the young priestess last night?
No, Honorable Castasiel, I have not yet received the amber. He who stands before you feels exclusion. Tell me, what did you feel?
She dreamt of a room near here, which contains a precious thing.
What is this treasure?
Something long and thin. In her dream, she used it to extract blasphemers' eyes. The room is supposed to be 2 floors below us. Her dream was so real. Yet we have searched for it in vain.
Shit, it's locked from the inside. I have to find another way. I got it. These elves are all fucking crazy. But it don't look to be an ancestral custom. The stones aren't that old. I thought only dwarves worked this deep. Looks like those elves can dig pretty good too. I'm no bug expert, but these sure don't look like normal robies to me. I think this is where the elves that run the mining operation live. If I want to get to the mines, I gotta get around to the other side. Right. This is where the degenerates who work down here live. You'd have to be crazy to want to live here. I wonder how Lysrel is paying them. Please! I'm getting close to the caverns. Perfect. Just when I needed a tunnel. The quartz. I can almost touch it. Fuck me. Hey, you are one big mother of a cockroach. Hey, is that quartz around your neck? An eensy little detail that son of a troll Jarak forgot to mention. Well, I'm not going back empty-handed. I need that quartz. I may not be a god of war, but I'll find a way to get it. Guess it's go time. I must remember to thank Jarak for this charming weekend excursion. Queen is waiting for me. Gotta find the gates of her den. Let's check the area. These rails lead all the way down. Maybe if I follow them, I can avoid getting lost.
After what happened at the sanctuary, why didn't they double the guard around Akima?
Even if an intruder got inside her den, he wouldn't last long. The last time the dwarf ambassador visited us, his bodyguard got too close. She ran him through.
I'll never forget it. We found the body, or at least what was left of it when she was done.
In any case, no need to worry for Lakima. Her friendship can be very corrosive.
Robies below, Black Elves above. Only thing missing to make this party perfect is trolls. Well, all these paths look pretty shitty. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Give it up.
This has to be the gate leading to its den. I gotta have a couple of screws loose going in here alone. But then, who could resist the call of quartz? Not me, I guess.
Why have you failed? What was that shadow?
Shit!
Blaze before the power of this road. Later your blood will flow. Give up.
Locked again. Why am I surprised? Shouldn't be too hard to force these bars. So it's you who transforms the quartz. Now that is interesting.
Come on, come on.
Oh, shit.
Precious.
I think that piece of quartz has my name on it, Buggy. Time to die. What, now I'm hearing voices again?
A goblin! A goblin has killed the queen!
Ooh, a goblin! A scary goblin!
A talking goblin! A talking goblin has killed the queen!
Ah, shit. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut.
Styx! Every guard in the city is looking for you. Congratulations on your discretion.
I stepped on a big roach. Unfortunately, it turns out it was their idol.
Thanks to you, the airships are confined to docks. All takeoffs are forbidden. They're searching them one by one, and they'll find you if you stay here.
You gotta help me get out of here. I kept my part of the bargain.
I haven't forgotten, Styx. Take off your clothes and get in this cage.
Thanks for the offer, but you're not really my type.
I've heard the goblin prison leads to Wilderan, the hunter's village, at the foot of Coringar. I can use my uniform to get you in there, and help you find your way to the outside.
Oh, great idea. Stark naked in a place filled with guards. You come up with that on your own?
Listen to me. If you want to get out, it's your only option. From the prison command post, I could open a passage for you to the free world. And as for your equipment, I'll put it in the chest. That will allow you to escape to Wilderan.
Sounds like a horrible plan. So let's do it. It's not like I got any better ideas.
Lysril is looking for a talking goblin. You think it's this one?
I doubt it. Can you talk, you stupid green turd? No, doesn't seem to.
Okay then, you can toss it down the hole.
Stupid green turd? Really?
See you later, stupid turd.
Keep in line, scum. Keep it moving there.
So this is where all those goblins end up. A little cold and charming, just like its inhabitants. I wonder what's going on behind this gate. Oh, nobody told me it was going to be that kind of a party. Interesting. Actually, I don't think I want to know.
These quartz weapons are fantastic. They make goblin hunting easy.
But why put pure quartz in the barracks when it's here that we need it? Having to make such a trip to reload our weapons is a waste of time, if you ask me.
A shard of pure quartz. Even stark naked, it's worth making a detour.
What the? Come to us.
Curious.
How can this be?
Come here, you band of Rakash. You could be my decoys if I get spotted.
Ah, you will bleed. Cut his throat.
Glad to be getting the hell out of here. Let's see. A big bell on the top of the tower must be used to sound the changing of the guard. If I ring it, the place will soon be crawling with guards, but at least the way will be open. Elite soldier guarding a plain door? They should have just put a sign on it saying, "Keep out, hidden loot." She has the keys right there on her belt. It's almost too easy. Come take a look. You can ring my bell. cowards. Come to Papa. Some pure quartz for good old Styx. I think I'm suffering from acute collectionitis.
The quartz has disappeared. We must find it before the Honor will cast a seal notice.
Leave no shadow unexplored.
Your job is done, Rakash. Smell of sulfur, vials, herbs, probably an alchemist elf. Damn, I wish I had more pockets.
Do you know if they found the killer of Lakima? Our late lamented queen of the Eyeless?
Not yet, but we will. You can be sure of that. That talking goblin will soon reach the end of its loathsome life.
It may jeopardize the agreement that Lisrel is negotiating. Without quartz, we cannot supply weapons to the other races.
Finally, here we are. The little boat Heledrin talked about. All my stuff must be in the chest. I'll have to keep it down low if I want to get on board. All I gotta do is hide in the chest and wait to be transported to my destination. That reminds me of something. Sure stinks in here. Heledrin, you need to wash those socks more often, girl. Lovely gear. I missed you so. I never been big on nudity. And it's got nothing to do with the size of my blade. Good. Let's get out of here quick. I can't wait to breathe some fucking fresh air. Dwarves. Great. Talk about your perfect escape routes. Get into Thoban by boat or airship? Well, I get airsick and seasick too, so it's gonna be multicolored fun either way. There's an airship from Thoban berthed at this loading dock. Talk about a lucky break. Ah, shit. Dwarf. That's all I needed. Uh-oh, I better be careful. He can smell me 1,000 miles away with that huge honker. And it's clear he doesn't like goblins much. Going back to Thoban. I won't be airsick or seasick. I just can't decide.
Did you hear? It seems that the captain of this airship was arrested. He's lucky that the Dark Elves didn't take him to Coringar. He'd never get out of there alive. Apparently, he's about as good at cards as he is in business. I heard he lost his airship in a game of cards with the captain of the boat.
Oh, you are dead meat, Tiny!
The control tower. I should be able to find out more about departing airships. With a bit of luck, I'll find a direct flight to Thoban in business class.
Nothing. Must be dreaming.
It's a trap!
Oh,
What's going on?
there's an intruder. Keep your eyes open.
Damn stupid troll. Got himself killed.
I'll never get
Okay,
used to
I'll
that.
take care of it. Where? I'll flush the roach out.
I wonder how this idiot managed to get himself in prison. Anyway, if I don't free him, we're both gonna be stuck here.
So, did you see the captain?
Yeah, he's locked up in the prison near the lighthouse. There's no chance they're gonna release him, so he says. And even if he does manage to get out of there, he lost the airship at cards last night.
He can't do a thing without the title of ownership. It looks like we're not about to leave Wildoran. I thought I heard...
Be on your guard! Something's on the loose!
Yeah, he's completely shit-faced. He'll help me to get to where I need to go later once he sobers up.
It was without me that's stuck here. Impossible for these rookies to get through the reefs. Rats.
Well, the captain is still trying to sleep it off in a suite at the inn. We wait till he crawls back to the skiff, and then we get out of here.
Isn't it dangerous to let him sail while drunk?
No, he's always like that. He turns up almost dead drunk and expects to be taken to the boat.
Yeah, there are artists who perform better when they can't think straight.
He sure got plastered yesterday after winning that Thoban guy's airship at cards.
Will you empty your purse at the Inn of the Blue Cat tonight?
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna get me some horizontal pleasure in the suite upstairs.
So, you dirty dog. Hunting goblins was as good as that this week.
Man, that quartz is a blessing. I brought back at least 20 myself. How about you?
Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to some good times at the inn before taking the airship for Thorben. I thought I started...
Ah, you're dead meat, Tiny.
Between these Dark Elf freaks, who are all ready to tear the eyes out of anyone who steps out of line, and these drunken dwarves whipping their axes out at a drop of a hat, I can't wait to get the hell out of this village. It's full of madmen.
Me too. But the goblin market is really booming. Just be patient a little longer, and our purses will soon be full of coins. Can't find him anywhere.
Wow, Styx! My favorite talking goblin. Damn, what are you doing here?
And you, Ephron, you old scumbucket. Please don't tell me you started selling goblins now.
Now, listen, Styx, I can explain everything. You disappeared from Thoban, and you were my best mercenary. I was lost without you. I did what I could to survive without a real partner like you to ensure my activities.
You're gonna get an infection if you lick my ass any harder. However, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you take me back to Thoban.
With pleasure. Just free me and get back the ownership title to my airship from the suite of the inn.
Come on, move your ass now.
Well done. We'll meet under the inn. It'll be quiet there.
We can't do a thing without the title of ownership. Looks like we're not leaving Wilderan anytime soon.
Watch out. The place is crawling with dwarfs, and given your smell, they'll sniff you out in no time. What's more, I heard the dwarfs talking outside the inn about something that could help you.
My smell? What the hell is wrong with my smell?
All these humans have noses. How can they survive for so long in such a stench?
Yes, but it was the perfect moment to sell our formula to those fools. Well, it's safe and sound, please.
Don't worry, Goldock. It's safe and sound in my room. What's more, I didn't sleep all night with the snoring of the captain right beside me.
Maybe their death is welcome.
Perfect. There's a chest we're loading for Thobin. Hide yourself inside, and I'll get you to your destination.
What, another chest? It's becoming like a theme in this game.
What's going on? Got it.
Nobody there.
Goblins everywhere now.
A formula for an odor-concealing potion. Be useful for slipping under the noses of these damn dwarfs. Literally.
Nobody there.
Should
But
be
better
on
safe
our
than
guard.
sorry. Let's try to stay sharp.
No. Give me my caps.
Shut up if you don't want me to throw you over the cliff. I wonder if it'd be game over if I dumped him. A letter of instruction from the captain to his crew. If ever I'm too drunk, wait until I wake up if you don't want to end up wrecked on the reefs. Oh, this guy's a real charmer. If I take him with me in the skiff, he should be able to get me out of the city without any problems. Farewell and adieu to a place filled with graves. Farewell and adieu, Thobin, I'm bound. I'd rather be buried in shit up to my nose than spend one more second in this shithole town. Where is my amber?
My soldiers made off with the loot! Fucking deserters! Fucking quartz!
Put on a dress. The inns are always short of whores.
Arlock and Grabjack stiffed us! End of story.
Where are they?
Why? You want to question them?
I'm guessing that the amber is long gone. I'll start with some good old-fashioned revenge.
They've gone into smuggling in Thobin.
Perfect. For once it's on my patch.
Those two bastards made a deal with the Dark Elves behind my back. They have a stranglehold on quartz weapons and used it to take over leadership of the guild.
Well, it looks like heads are gonna roll. Hey, a new career opportunity is opening up for you, babe. And if you're a good girl and help the city dump all its quartz, I may even decide to forget part of your debt.
Styx, I would gladly give you my airship, but I had to leave it in Coringar. It's all I've got left.
The fuck am I gonna do with an airship?
Find some valuable stuff that fits into a pocket. I'll take that off you gladly. And don't ever mention Korrangar again. I've scratched that city off my vacation list.
One of these traitors is hanging around the Queen of Spades.
Quartz weapons. I'll have to be careful. There is something rotten in the kingdom of Thobin, and Styx will take out the trash. Come take a look. You can ring my bell.
Weren't you with the Carnage squads before?
Yeah, but that's done with. Now I'm filling up my pockets capturing goblins.
And your old captain, the giant. What happened to her?
We haven't seen her since Arlock and Grabjack imported the quartz weapons to Thobin.
Shame. She knew how to drink. And when it comes to respect, she earned way more of it than these two idiots.
No! I'm gonna take it out.
Wasn't me, Ma. He must have slipped.
The other day, with the quartz weapon, I got 3 goblins to kill each other.
Are you stupid or what? You've got to bring them back alive. Dead, they're worth nothing.
Yeah, I know, but I just couldn't resist. It's so sweet to watch them die after all they've done to us. And it's weird that they want them alive. What do the Dark Elves do with these greenskins?
I don't know, and I don't give a damn, as long as they pay us. At these prices, I'll send them cartloads of goblins with pillows glued to their asses if they want.
Bizarre. There's an intruder. Keep your eyes open. What is a big fast roach? I'm gonna take it out.
Now breaking this would be bad.
Find him anywhere.
And here's that son. A legend would make a much better barmaid.
What the? Search this whole zone. Let's try to stay sharp. Got it.
Son of a bitch, Grabjack! You just wait till I get out of here! I'll make garlands with your guts! Enough to redecorate this rat hole! Come here, my puss!
Interesting. All I have to do is to release this lunatic so that he rids me of that scum Grabjack. And I won't even have to lift a finger.
Nobody
I've been
there.
around, but sometimes even I am surprised by my genius. Well, I just gotta find their hide. This crazy mofo might not get the idea I'm his savior.
Hey! Shit! It's open! Just wait a bit, my puss. I'll play you a tune you won't understand. Grabjack! Do you hear me? My gold! You can have all my hidden gold! Free me, and it's yours! I can't stand being locked up any longer! I've gotta get out! I beg you! My puss.
I always liked the Guild. Its corruption, its methods. But with Arlock importing quartz weapons, business could get tricky. It's time to clean things up. I prefer Haledrin as master of the Guild, and me as master of shadows.
What is it this time?
Shit.
Big fat rat. I'm gonna take it. No!
I got a really juicy bit of information on that mug Finley. There's surely a way to make some money from it.
Finley? The fat rat who counts his coins in the office upstairs?
Yeah, I saw his wife, Elmidian. She was shagging old Arlock last night. It seems that she sent him loads of love letters, which he keeps in his hiding place behind the counter.
Stone the crows. If ever Finley finds out, he'll do for Arlock.
So Arlock is boffing his accountant's wife. Love. It's a real gold mine for a romantic like me. If I can find one of those lovey-dovey letters in the hiding place he talked about, I could bring down Arlock without getting my hands dirty. Oh, what a heartbreaker.
Perfect. And signed by the hand of dear Finley's wife. Arlock, my handsome secret love. Blah, 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 blah. Finley has a tiny dick. Blah, 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 blah. Your gorgeous member fills more than my thoughts. I hope Finley likes reading poetry.
Better get a move on to finish all this paperwork. If I get home late, I'll get told off again by my little Almedia.
The Broken Hearts column greets you. I may be greedy, but I also know how to play Cupid.
What's this letter? What? It's from my Almedia. Arlock, your huge manhood fills more than my thoughts? Bitch! That son of a whore Arlock! Stinking rat! I'll bleed him like a pig!
I guess you could say he looks moved.
So, Finley, how are the accounts? Is there enough to pay for a cargo of drink?
Wow, Arlock, how are you doing? How are things? I was afraid you might regret having fucked my wife!
What? Wait, Finley, I can explain.
Die, you dog!
We've got you now!
One less moron in the world. And don't anyone say that I never did any good. Let's take his Carnage badge. He don't need it anymore. Well, it won't bring back my amber, but at least it allowed me to let off some steam. Let's go find Eledrin and tell her that the guild is looking for a new leader. Eledrin! They're dead! Oh! Shit.
A talking goblin. It's him.
And what do we do with the giant?
I've got an idea.
You should never have killed our queen. In so ugly a body, there flows of blood so pure and ambered.
The trial of passage is the symbol of the strength of our people. The elders will be there to ensure that you are worthy. Each successful trial will earn you an insignia. Once the insignias are set here, only then will the door open.
Our queen's assassin will be an offering to the survivors.
You will have the honor of drinking his blood.
Dwarf piss tastes better. Less calories, too.
You are children.
Become adults.
If I ever get free, you'll be regretting a lot more than just the death of that. What was all that? I better be careful and keep a low profile. The only way out is behind that huge gate over there. I'm gonna have to play the apprentice Dark Elf and get through each of these fucking trials in order to open it. Well, at least they've left the red lights to show the path. Better get to it. still got 5 of these things to collect. I guess the guy who carves these tiles must make a bundle. Between those that get lost, those that end up in the depths, and those that the youngsters keep as souvenirs, he must have quite an order list.
Okay.
You will bleed!
No! What the?
Skin. Nailed.
Ow! No!
Those grates on the ground do not bode well. How about
That's it. Game over. Did you stream that? I've always hated circus acts. Oops, my bad.
Have not abandoned Coringar after the death of their queen. Too bad. And as if that wasn't bad enough, this room is infested with lunatic elves in full prayer mode. So how do I open the gate over there without attracting the attention of that crowd? A cave troll. They have a cave troll. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't feel too confident about this trial. How am I gonna open the gate? Of course, there are these pressure plates on the ground, but that seems too obvious, right? To find you in one piece. So, big girl, is it getting cramped in your little box?
Getting out of this cage is child's play. On the other hand, if you're bored, you could get rid of the troll.
And in return, I get what? Your gratitude?
Would you prefer a kiss?
Yeah, not so much. Guess I'll stick with the gratitude. I was gonna say, this is how I get rid of big, smelly turds that stick to my ass. But there might be children listening, so fuck that for now.
I thank you, Styx. I won't forget this.
I'm counting on it.
My airship should still be laid up in Korrangar, if you're interested.
Any way of getting out of here interests me. See you later, tough gal. Drumroll. Ladies and gentlemen, before your astonished eyes, I produce the sixth and final tile. All I gotta do now is bring it to the Great Hall with the others, and boom, I am out of here. Whoever betrayed me in Thobin is gonna wish they'd never been born when I get hold of them. If revenge is a dish best served cold, I'm gonna shove a fucking icicle up their ass and move it sideways. The youngsters who survived the trials end up here to receive a blessing from the priestess. I doubt that they'd give me a medal if I told them that I got through the trials. So much for glory. It's time to set sail. And that little balcony up there looks perfect.
Will make every arm close upon him. Fear eats at your heart.
Would that thou grant strength and agility to our bodies. Purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Do not allow our hands to tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisril!
Finally, now that I'm back among these fucking elves, I'll be able to get hold of Haledron's airship. Not that I'm thinking of becoming a pirate or anything, but there's gotta be a way to trade that old tub in for a big chunk of amber.
That thou grant strength and agility to our bodies.
Come on out.
Easy now. Next time, my knife will be aimed at your head and not the rope.
Yeah, I'd already undone the knot. Every time our paths cross, a goblin gets it. So excuse me for not trusting you.
Lisril can control creatures of amber.
All?
Yes, all. You might be an exception, but you'll always know where you are.
Shit, I can forget about my hideout.
I've got some leads on her huge reserves of amber.
Can you just open the fucking door? The loons of the deep want to drink my blood. Lisril doesn't seem to like the elders. If I got this right, the elves are consuming amber, and Lisril is turning them into fanatical slaves. Exactly the kind of shitty side effect that I've seen before, and that I'd like to get rid of.
The alliance with the Dwarfs has allowed Lisril to obtain the amber that she's using to subdue my people. Breaking that fragile union will free them, and prevent Lisril from getting her hands on you again.
All right, you got my attention. Keep talking.
The dwarf ambassador is still in Korrangar. Let's make it look as though Maolak was his assassin.
I noticed that she carries a very nice dagger on her belt.
The sacred dagger. Perfect. You should find it in her personal quarters.
Once I borrow it, I'll stick it in the dwarf ambassador's back without being seen. And what's your role in the story, partner?
My job is to get information about the exact location of the reserves of amber. I still have some contacts in Coringar.
Knights. I don't think they came here for the dancing.
The High Priestess Lisril asks if the dagger is safe.
It is.
It was.
Why this question?
The young. They didn't find the goblin.
Liodge.
Maolak is pissed, but not pissed enough. Kakapaka, Mukapupi, whatever. The priestess with the stupid name. She must have gone to the dome. I gotta get hold of her pendant to open the door leading to that dagger. And this is another mission where I can't afford being detected. Did you hear that? A little green hot sauce is not bad. For me, at least.
Surprising. This death does not seem natural.
Hey! Disturb the circle.
Shit, I can't hear a thing. I'll have to get closer without being spotted.
The Goblins' escape has stained our right. It is a terrible insult to us all. We have had to terminate the mortal lives of many amongst us.
We bow to your honorable decision, Mother Superior. It is for the common good.
We must pray for all these souls, so that they return purified.
We shall have the honor of escorting you, Priestess Mawalak.
These two guards are all over her ass. Well, she's gotta take a piss sometime. I just need to follow them quietly until I can get her alone. A shard of pure quartz. Stealing it won't be simple, and getting out with it even less so. Perfect, because victory without risk is like bread without butter, and I like a little butter.
Look at what he did.
Lysra, look what he did.
Pretty shards, all in a row.
What a waste.
To arms, Castasil! The quartz has disappeared! Close the door!
Find the thief and slit his throat!
What was that shadow? Surprising. What a waste.
Would that thou grant strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity. Strength and agility to our bodies, purify our hearts, and may our pain atone for our misdeeds. Let not our hands tremble when we slay our foes. Our bodies, our hearts, our hands are yours. Glory to Lisrel, our light in the darkness, who protects us from impurity.
What a waste.
Let's see if it works. Sesame, like the man said. Open. Ah, too easy.
This death.
This is too easy to be true. I better be ready for some surprises. It's a trap.
Follow me. I'm returning to my quarters. I'll soon be leaving this disgusting hole. Be ready. Thanks to the powers of these elves, our order will soon regain its former glory.
Well, if it isn't that bastard Aaron. I never got a chance to finish what I started with him. This time, I do it right.
Leave me now. Make sure that no one else enters.
Very well, Lord Baron.
thought I...
Leosh.
I don't like these Dark Elves, but their quartz is tremendous. With power like this, the eradication of the Goblins will be a mere formality. Even if I have to kill them all myself, I'll find that damn Styx, the one who scarred my face. He will
Nothing
pay
to report.
1,000-fold for the suffering and humiliation he inflicted on my line by destroying Akenash.
The old rat is finally dead, but it still leaves a taste of unfinished business. I'll piss on your grave, then I'll dig you up and kill you again. Then I'll piss on your grave again. After that, I hope never to have to even smell another member of your degenerate family. Then again, they never did anything to me. But that don't matter.
But father, that elf insulted us. That wasn't a good reason to smash his bones. His death was more merciful than he deserved.
Wow, this guy's all heart. I'd rather kiss a dwarf's ass than hang out with that huge freaking psycho.
Hawkeye, your anger will be our doom.
I just gotta find this dwarf diplomat, get rid of him, and the highlight of the show, make it look like Malak killed him. And all that with no witnesses and without triggering alarms. You got that?
You have let the talking goblin escape during the ritual. Disgrace upon you, Castasil. Those who participate in the ceremony must pay for it with their lives.
Please forgive us, Honorable Castasil. We were so focused on worthily completing the trial.
Eat your excuses. You have committed a supreme affront against our High Priestess. You've humiliated us all by your failure. You will be punished for it, that I promise you.
Target acquired. I'll have to get him alone. I'll never get to him as long as he's flanked by his two drunken guards. As an ambassador, he must receive messages every day. There should be a way to slip one in of my own creation that will convince him to come out alone. An indecent proposal he can't refuse. Quartz at a knockdown price, for example. These dwarfs get so bored, he won't be able to pass up on a knock at the embassy. This is where the dwarf diplomat is housed. Place seems well guarded.
They're becoming rich, these lazy humans, thanks to quartz weapons. They can nab goblins almost as easily as we can now.
The presence of these drunken dwarfs is unbearable. It's an insult to the harmony of the Great Cycle.
Now that they've finished the machine, let's hope that Her Holiness Lisrel soon throws them out.
If they don't leave soon, know that blood will flow. There are many Castasil who wish to make them pay for their repeated transgressions.
gotta drop off my enticing message and wait for the fish to bite. The ambassador's office must be around here somewhere. There we go. All I need now is for His Excellency El Big Nose to stumble on it.
Nothing. Must have been dreaming.
Why negotiate? We can split their skulls and serve ourselves. Believe me, up to me, we would do things that way. Wait for me downstairs. If he were up to me. Ah! Keep him peeled. There's a green skin loose around here.
All that's left to complete my job is to accidentally let Maulak's dagger fall. Oops. The dwarfs will think it's these treacherous Dark Elves that did it. Well, well, what's this drawing in his pocket? Some kind of machine. Damn, it's written in Dwarvish. Okay, better get out of here. Maybe Jarak will know what it's all about.
The elves have assassinated the ambassador!
So, that's one dead dwarf and a useful war brewing. Coming back to Coringar wasn't such a bad idea after all.
You say that the ambassador had this on him?
Yep.
It's a dwarf machine.
I'll take your word for it. I don't read dwarf.
A machine that produces amber.
Oh yeah? Where is it?
The only place they could hide such a machine, beneath the prison. Without amber, Lisrel would be even weaker. Yes, we will need explosives.
Don't tell me you plan to destroy the amber machine.
Yes, and you are going to help me.
No fucking way. That machine is a blessing.
You still don't understand that true power lies in quartz. It will free you at last from the amber.
Okay. So, where do I find the explosives?
In the hunter's village. Then meet me at the prison.
So, I take care of finding your fucking explosives, and I meet you at the gates of the prison.
That's it. And I'll find the exact location of the machine and discover its weak points.
And where do I find your fucking explosives? Up the ass of the Wilderan dwarfs?
I learned that one of the dwarf bombs is in the upper warehouse of the city. The dwarves have hired a human to transport their precious explosives.
Okay, I'll figure something out to find the rest. Jarak, if you find the source of amber, keep some for me. It'll knock a chunk off your debt.
You should stop that poison. It enslaves you to Lisrel as much as it has enslaved my own people. How do you think she found you in Thoban?
Keep your advice to yourself. Someone smart once said, virtue is the perfect balance point between two vices, and hypocrites like you are the crack between my two ass cheeks.
I heard the ambassador is dead. Is that true?
Bloody elves. If it was me, I'd use all our explosives to blow up the city.
According to Jarak, one of the bombs is in the warehouse in the upper town. For the others, I could try to track the transport guy he spoke about. Thoban, Korrangar, Wilderan, Akenash. I'm turning into quite a tourist. Maybe I should write a travel guide. The best spots for nefarious activity. A quick and easy guide to starting a protection racket. The most beautiful panoramas to slit throats in. The best inns for pickpocketing. Find everything you need in the renowned Evil Green Guy travel guide.
Hey there. The Board of Wilderan does not understand why you are leaving in the middle of negotiations.
We have our orders. We must return to our homeland. Human. War is on the march. Negotiations can wait.
A war? Against whom?
By the beard of the mother dwarf. Do these humans know nothing? Against the Dark Elves, you fool! They dared to kill our ambassador! Get out of our way! We gotta get a move on. You do better by setting sail.
War? But that's dangerous. At the same time, the going rate for goblins. Good trip then.
score.
What's going on?
Pretty shards, all in a row.
Launch has been loaded.
Here's the warehouse Jarek spoke about. Let's see if his information is correct and if I find the first dwarf bomb.
Looks like you're pretty good at hide and seek.
The shapeshifter was right, so he's not completely useless. These bombs are made with a phosphorus-based powder. If I open my eyes wide, I should easily be able to find his footprints. It looks like all the footprints lead from this skiff. The human must have picked up the bombs here. All I have to do is follow the footprints.
I got it.
Well, look who's there. Looks like the human hasn't yet delivered his surprise package. Why don't I make it so he finishes work early to just my luck? The trail had me gallivanting around this whole damn town. You'd think that someone really wanted me to visit every...
We've got you now, Goblin.
God, save yourself! For God's sake! Save yourself!
That's got rid of one of these scum.
Got it!
I didn't mind. Bizarre.
Oh, that's the... The footprints stop here. The dwarf's flunkies must have delivered another bomb to this shack.
Couldn't find anything.
I imagine that our man isn't stupid enough to leave a bomb lying around in the middle of his living room. He must have got a hiding place. All I have to do is search for it. The good old bookcase trick. And that makes 3. We're gonna make a nice firework display, visible all the way to Emperor Damocles' palace. All that's left to do is to find that damn Jarek and his skiff. Here's Jarek's skiff. I'll ready her while waiting for him to get his ass on board. This machine that supposedly produces amber without a world tree. It's a mystery to me. How were the dwarfs able to do that? From what source? I've got to see it to believe it. I've got the explosives.
And I know where the machine is located.
explosives are gonna make the elves think the dwarves sabotaged their machine.
I see that you're beginning to enjoy politics, my friend. Everything is locked. There is only one way out. You must go through the extractor. I'll watch your back.
According to Jarrett, the only way to reach the heart of the amber machine is to go through a duct. I don't know why, but I get the feeling I'm not gonna like this. That should be enough to shut down the tunnel. No more deliveries of goblins.
Why did Lisserl have the dwarf ambassador killed?
We are all shocked by this unexpected act. The Castasiel are now in a difficult position.
The Wilderin dwarves have sent emissaries. War is inevitable.
We only have a short time to strengthen our defenses, or to go into exile. Let's begin by finishing the remaining Amber Bloods, and making sure that our reserves are full.
Harsh. And there we go. The lab package is delivered. Should lead to some explosive discoveries.
Lies. Nothing. The enemies are neutralized.
The Castasiel of the residential quarter have managed to contain the dwarves.
Good. We could lose control of the situation if they manage to communicate with the outside.
Too late. Wilderin already knows, and the information is spreading like wildfire.
Why does Lisserl want to start a war when there are still so many strangers inside our walls?
Despite meditation, it is impossible to feel her thoughts. I suspect that she betrayed us.
Whatever the situation, we must not moan about it. We must remain alert.
Dump the dwarf corpses in the depths of the prison.
War is almost declared. The dwarfs massacred a group of elves in the tunnels, and Israel is leaving Korrangar.
Our High Priestess would never abandon us and leave us at the mercy of these dwarfs.
And yet, she is taking advantage of the departure of the remaining strangers to flee with her bodyguard.
She trusts us. She knows that together we can win this battle.
Open your eyes
I know that you feel the absence of her being and of her hold on your mind.
Interesting. I've already been through here. The only difference is that last time my ass was up in the air. Oh, come on. Don't these Rakash ever stop screaming? What can those fucking elves be doing to them?
You will bleed!
Rivers of amber. I can't believe this shit. These Dark Elf bastards extract amber from the bodies of Rakash? And I drink their fucking amber? I feel like puking. We should write a story about me. How I always seem to find myself in the shittiest situations. How about the Goblet, an unexpectorated greenie? Or maybe Styx, master of shadows. Oh, that's sexy. Wow, I still can't believe it. This whole damn diplomatic summit to organize the collection and slaughter of Rakash. Compared to these Dark Elf bastards, I look like a fucking saint. This is comfortable. Not. Whoa. I've never seen so much amber in my life. Even the World Tree of Akenash is nothing compared to this. This should be the happiest day of my life. Yet, the amber, the blood of Rakash. You fucking elves. That's it. I am quitting that shit. Tomorrow. This one is for all the Rakash killed by these fucking Dark Elf psychopaths. Rakash might be ugly and stupid, but they don't deserve to end up as amber mash. That fucking shapeshifter might just start the fireworks without me. I gotta hurry if I don't want to miss the grand finale.
Perhaps the time has come for us to get off of it. We are a free people. Jarak was right.
Jarak is a traitor.
We can remain Castaseal without being enslaved. I am free. And you are too.
Blasphemy! Ungodly! Giving up Amber and Lysril are out of the question! No!
It's a trap!
Killing goblins to extract amber. How could Lysril even think of such a thing?
Ah, what a waste of good amber.
You fool! The amber is all you see. What I see is the liberation of my people. A new future begins!
They all drink the blood of these poor bastards. Shit. This one's for you, Rakash.
The revolt is underway. Lysril has fled, and my people have opened their eyes to her true nature.
Jarak the Liberator. You're a real piece of work. You free your people by sending them to war. Now that's bad karma.
Shut up, Goblin. My people are strong, and even death would be preferable to life on their knees under Lysril's control. I'll make her pay for all she's done to us.
Knock yourself out, shapeshifter. I really don't give a fuck. I got an airship to get out of here.
I'm coming with you, and I'll be at the helm.
Oh, so now you want for us to leave together? Okay, but you can forget about taking the wheel. Shit, what was that? A leftover bomb? Come on, let's get out of here. So, the elves were stupid enough to accept a gift from the dwarves.
The bastards! They meant to attack us right from the start.
Shit for brains there is blocking the door. I'll never get past him.
Of course we will. You and I will destroy that thing. You see the two ballistas mounted on the towers?
Toothpicks.
Their tips are made of the hardest steel. You fire the one on the right, and I'll fire the one on the left, and...
the harder they fall. Jarak, you are such a pain in the ass.
Now I'm gonna have to fire the ballista myself. And so Jarak the shapeshifter bites the dust. Or should I say, the gravel. Well, looks like it's just you and me left dancing, big boy. Hey, don't take this personally, but fuck you're ugly. Sorry, that was rude, wasn't it? No, really. Can't get across this chasm by myself. But this statue should make a good bridge. Maybe I can get this moron of a golem to help me to shove it over. I'll never get used to that. Dwarfs didn't cut corners on materials. That golem is a real war machine. Better stay under cover and wait for an opportunity to pass. If I don't want him to give me the big high five, I better stay out of his line of sight. Of pure quartz. This is hardly the moment, but it'd be a shame to leave it here. I can't reach it from here. Maybe I'll have better luck on the other side of the bridge. At least what's left of it. Got this pile of rocks. the point? It's always the really big ones that underestimate me. My ship! Jarek.
Styx.
This is the fucking last time you're ever gonna bug me.